Nice. Oh, wait a minute. I'm on the wrong category, aren't I? Let me see here. Yeah. Oh, hey Noah, how you doing? I didn't see the chat here. Um, Usually it gives me an like. Oh, that's why the volume's not high enough. Maybe. Oh, hey Oak, how you doing? So it looks like it's not giving me any indication for some reason. It's supposed to give me like a blip, but I can't hear it. Oh, I guess it's really quiet. What's going on? All right, let's try it now. Still not doing it. All right, one more time. Very weird. Yeah, I don't know. Guess I'll just have to like pay attention to it at the side. Either way, how you doing, Oak? Oh, okay. I found what's wrong. I found what's wrong. Yeah. I don't know why it did that, but it changed the setting on its own. Hide menu, no beep bot. Hey Gothic, how you doing? I'm trying to troubleshoot a problem here. Okay, never mind. I didn't fix it. I thought I got it, but that's not the problem there. No beep bot. Maybe I'll get rid of that. You're okay? That's good. I'm pretty good, yeah. I updated some stuff so like problems are happening with um the chat thingy. Hates doing that. Hate it when you update it and then like things don't work suddenly. Maybe I need to restart it. Actually, I'll try that. Quit. Uh, Restart. Activate sources. Activate that. Pop out this. Oh, lovely evening for technical difficulties. Yeah. All right, let's give it another test. Nope, I guess it broke whatever they updated. Here's what it is, I guess. I'll just have to pay attention to it. Maybe I'll increase this thing's volume to help me out a bit. That might get annoying for viewers, but it's not like there's like a lot of chats, a lot of chatting going on for us to worry about here. So what exactly is going wrong? So my laptop is where I usually have the chat running. Um, if I have the OBS open on my main screen for the Mac, it slows down all of my programs. So I use the laptop to read the chat. And then also, if I'm working on my desk for the traditional art, the only way to see chat is from the laptop. And the laptop typically gives a little blip to notify me when there's a new message. And now it's not working. So no idea what's causing that. But okay, I'm gonna do something here and see if this is. You gotta be kidding me. Okay, I found the problem. Do you want? Do you know what the problem was? My Bluetooth earbuds connected by themselves to my laptop, and they do that sometimes. I don't know why or how, but So I can put that sound back down. I think it was here. Yeah, there we go. I can hear it now. It's really strange that it does that, but because like usually you have to take the earbuds out of the pod. But sometimes they just randomly connect into it, I guess. Either way, I guess for the story stuff, I've been writing more. I was supposed to have like the character designs ready, but I don't, so I'm doing that now. I ended up writing more than drawing to figure out some minute aspects of the monster and also to kind of figure out what the characters sound like because I like to have characters who uh, have dialogue that reflects their personality and um, their actual like setting. So these guys are Midwestern Americans, so they're gonna have some uh, slang or vocab or accents that kind of reflect that. Oh, hello Lotus, how you doing? So I wrote some stuff about like how I think the characters sound like. Um, let's see if I can find some stuff. Okay, so this is like uh, a little blurb of Alex narrating why he's on this trip. So he says, right out of high school, I've been at work and pop shop as a rookie mechanic. Seeing as autumn's been slow, my old man graciously let me off for a while. Come spring, we'll be right busy servicing farm machinery. Knowing Tom heads out into the sticks around now, I figured I could get away for a while. Of course, I couldn't. My girl, Sam, is Tom's younger sister. Word gets to her, it gets to Leia. And where there's Leia, bet Jordan ain't far behind. Before long, it's a field trip. Maybe the last one altogether before we get caught up with everything else. Okay, so that's how he sounds, kind of. Like, I feel like it works. I don't know exactly if it's how a Midwestern dude sounds, but it works in my head. So if I have Midwesterners in the chat that want like want to like contribute, they you guys can. Lotus says, sadly, I can't help much with distinguishing character voices. Is not my strength. But don't you like it when they sound like what they're supposed to sound like? For example, one of the biggest problems that I had with not just God of War. I'm gonna pick a God of War because it's something I noticed it really like immediately in, but um, it's happening. It's happened all over the place at this point, where the characters don't sound like or don't speak like they're supposed to in their setting, and that was so annoying that I couldn't even play it. It's not like it's the biggest issue I had with it either, but it's one of the things I'm like, this sounds like God of California. I'm not playing it basically, and I just decided not to. I have other things that I can focus on. Best advice I can give is to imagine characters in extreme situations, how and determine how they'll speak off the cuff when they don't have room to think. There's gonna be a lot of that in this story. And then this is Sam. I need to write a little bit more though. Um, Hello? I think it's back. What the hell was that? Okay, so earlier I had a something to update OBS, and I said skip. Maybe I'll do that after stream because that was kind of weird. I'm like a version, well, not one version. I'm a whole slew of versions behind at this point. But yeah, I'm trying to wrap my head around God of California. No, it's because like the kid and several other characters, they weren't talking um like they were from that setting, or they would have like Marvel type quips, or they would say things that wouldn't work with like someone of that setting. It was just weird, and I'm just like, okay, yeah, this ain't it. I'm out. The biggest thing was I didn't like the way that the creators were talking about it, like, oh, we matured, the game matured, and then I'm just like, you guys either weren't part of the original, or you didn't play it or something, because it had a lot of maturity and depth in the original God of War. Just the first one had a lot. They always go back to him banging, what's it called? Where are those people? I forgot the term, but basically they're like whores. I can't remember what the Greek term was. And they call that um immature or something. But if they didn't give Kratos a kid, how else could they get that sweet moolah from the sequels? They could have easily gotten sweet moolah from this. So like the original God of War was alluding to either Kratos' brother being a sequel actor, or uh, Kratos taking a journey to Egypt I can't remember exactly what it was, but there was reason for him to go there. He almost went there in just the first one, actually. Like we had Egyptian themed enemies in the first one, the Sphinx dudes with the double-sided spear thingies. And then they're just like, oh, let's go to Norse mythology, and then let's bastardize Norse mythology. Uh, Pure annoyance. I'm just trying to figure out the hairline, and for some reason that's causing me, it's giving me some grief. All right, something I wanted to do when I get to putting panels together for this is to go straight to ink, no sketching, I guess. I'll do some sketching stuff, like planning stuff in Storyboarder probably, but in the actual program, since it's digital, there shouldn't be any need for a sketch. I'll try to just jump right into the inking part of it, because you can just erase what you don't need, and there's gonna be a degree of me having to like let go of like small little issues with line art. Like for example, sometimes I want to get things to look a lot better in terms of cleanliness with the line art. There's a lot of like lines where there doesn't need to be lines, and I'm not gonna spend too much time cleaning that up when I what's it called? Get to drawing it. Um and I don't think it'll be too bad, but we'll see what happens because um when you put screen tones over top of like messy-ish line art, it kind of neatens it up. Like it distracts from like layers of shading and stuff distract from potentially messy line or not super clean line art. So we'll see how that works out. I could try it here actually. I just want to draw out the characters first though. Um, his hair was scruffy-ish, right? So let's do this here. You can compare how much you work on your sketches to other artists? No, I don't compare uh, much actually. I guess the most I can think of comparing is uh, like not specific artists, but in general. I think I already talked about it, right? The Eastern artists, how they're like all of their stats are higher. That's the easiest way of putting it. So I just want to like kind of get to that level, but no artist in particular. I don't really look around. Maybe current, like if it's like something direct, someone else who's streaming, right? I'll be like, oh, they did that or they did this. Maybe that, but nothing I really dwell on. Because like Kern's the best example I could think of because he's doing really similar art to me. But a lot of other artists are not really doing, are not necessarily doing similar. They might be doing something else. So it's like the subject matter that they're sketching and stuff like that. It might be like difficult to compare it. But if it's just like something basic, I guess, like a face, if I see them sketch it and I see them like sketch particularly quickly, then I'll try to figure out what they did or whatever. Like right now I'm looking at this and I'm seeing that line's not necessary. The cheekbone here is kind of too sharp, so I have to soften that. And then there's various other things, but more or less we have Alex. Now we move on. I should have made templates. That would have made this faster. Like a circle and then like the head at a certain angle or whatever, but I can do that now, I guess. Or I can just draw for each one, it's not a big deal. Um, I think I'm 4 pages into Treasure Planet, by the way. I think I missed a few days for reading. But yeah, that pact is still on, I think. I made my goal really basic, just 1 page a day. You're putting a lot of effort into the writing and drawing still. That goal's cool with what's on your plate. Maybe, but I feel like I have a lot of time and I'm not using it as effectively as I could be because I'm off now, right? So there's a lot more time. But then for some reason, um, I don't know where the time goes. Maybe I'm sleeping too much or something. Maybe it's winter. But like when I start thinking like that, I feel like I'm just making excuses. I need to find a way to manage it better. How much you sleep? Uh, Depends. Um, Sometimes it's 6 and I feel like good. And then sometimes it's 12. So if I had to average it, I would say I'm sleeping enough. Like, let's just average it at 8 to 10. 9, let's say 9 hours average. My problem is that if I go to sleep, waking up's a problem. I don't feel good in the morning at all. So I tend to stay up. So my wake time will be like um sometimes a whole day. I'll just stay awake and do my stuff. Especially if I get going. I don't want to go to sleep because then I'll lose all my momentum. But then if I do that, I usually end up oversleeping or not sleeping enough if I end up waking up after like 6 hours or 4 hours, sometimes feeling good. Oh, wrong thing here. I don't know what I just did for this whole face to go kind of lopsided inbred. Like for example, today I woke up. No, I woke up earlier than like okay, so I woke up around 11 and then I went back to sleep. And then I woke up back at like 2 p.m. But yesterday I didn't go to sleep till like 7 a.m. So how much sleep is that? 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. So that's 4 hours. And then I went back to sleep 12, 1, 2. So that's Yeah, it's 7 hours. Today, probably the same thing or a similar thing will happen. Oh, hey Blue, how you doing? What time is it already that time? Oh yeah, it's already that time. Okay. Morning. Let me see here. Open. I don't know what you were planning to do, but I'm fine with joining in case. So I'll probably be drawing characters for a while because I have like, oh fuck off! Don't speak. No, stop it. Yeah, what was I saying? I have a couple characters to design, so four more after this guy. Still asleep. Brain still asleep. Yeah, we were talking about sleeping earlier. I don't know how you can do that. Just get up and stream. I think I'd go schizo. Maybe Germany has school starting really early. School in general starts really early, doesn't it? Like, you have to wake up at like 7 and then get to school for 8:30, I think. Right? Because I turned myself into a morning person. That's possible. I don't think it's possible for me to do that. I'd done it for years and I never settled with a habit like that. So, like, they say, oh, you can build your habits and then it'll just be like how you are after you build it. Never happened to me. Okay, now I'm seeing Daniel looking a little bit. Not Daniel. I called him Daniel because he looks like a Daniel. But he's not looking like an Alex. I don't know what that even means, but I need to change how his eyes are. We are talking about how the character looked last time too. I'm guessing you don't exactly have them 100% down appearance. Pretty much, yeah. So it's one thing to write down a character's appearance, and then it's another thing to uh, draw them. Like, there's two problems when drawing them. There's one problem where they're not actually gonna look. Uh, they're not gonna feel right for a while until you kind of settle with drawing them. Uh, like maybe you're not getting the right shapes or something. Um, or you don't have the visual library for it. Because I'm not using reference, I could probably find an actor or something or a character to like copy an appearance, I guess. But I don't really want to do that. And then there's like the limit to like literary descriptions. when you try to translate a literary description to um, an image, you realize how vague it is, or uh, lacking, I guess. Like it'll have a lot of detail, things that are like settled in concrete. Like, if you say this person is Caucasian, white, blue eyes, blonde hair, and then you can continue and make it very, very specific. When you draw it, it's still gonna look very different. Like you could draw a couple of characters that actually go with the description that you make, and it would fit the description, but it wouldn't be the character that you're actually thinking of. So it becomes a matter of just feeling it out, at least for me. And then there's also the aspect of them that's not necessarily physical. It's like personality wise, a character might be have a certain temperament, right? And you want that to be somewhat reflected in how they look as well. Um, Not only so that the audience kind of understands how that character is just by kind of looking at them, but also because when you're writing, you're not writing people, you're writing characters or archetypes. They're more so, yeah, like I would say, I guess personas or whatever. So they can have a lot about them that matches the story and their personality and all that stuff. Whereas in real life, things are not that simple, I guess. At least not all the time. Sometimes they are though, so and sometimes in art you can subvert to expectations, but like it's kind of cringy sometimes. Especially when writers sometimes think that just by subverting an expectation they did something clever. I'm in VC. Oh, you started shit. I don't think my thing is doing the volume. Oh, yeah. Okay, there we go. All right, let me open Discord. We know that takes like 5 minutes because computer. Whoa, a blue stream. Who could have expected this? Yeah. Oh, yeah, what version of OBS were you running? Let me check. The OBS I'm running is 30.2.3. Apparently, there's a 31 point something out already, but yeah, I'm not updating yet. I'll update later. Join here. Hello.
You can't even see it. You can't even see it. I'm talking about the drawing and you can't even see it. Perfect.
Oh, you sound like muffled.
Give me a second.
Okay, I put you at
I tried to
200%.
change it because it's different because
Is she sounding muffled to you guys?
sorry.
Oh, she drowned her mic in tea? Really?
No, I didn't.
Oh, wait, she sounds okay on her stream. Yeah, you sound okay on your stream. I don't know what happened.
I know why the problem is, but I'm currently searching where I can fix it.
Oh, okay, so it's not me, it's you. Okay. Well, that solves my problem. I don't need to do anything. I guess Discord probably has a different mic. Maybe it's like picking up sound from a different part of the. Because I remember you had like or I don't know if she's hearing me or not, but she had like a really weird setting or a setup for the IRL stream.
Yeah. Is it better now?
Oh wow, yeah, that's clear. Yep.
Okay.
So yeah, was it because of that weird setup you had for your
Yes, it was
audio?
an audio input for Discord.
Yeah.
No, it was on a different it was on my laptop, so it doesn't correlate with Discord from here. But it was because I have my headset around my neck and a different pair of headphones on my head because the mic, not the mic. I use the mic from the headset, but at the same time the audio, it only comes out from one of the headphones from the headset. So I'm using a different headphone for headphone for the audio, because with the other one I get a headache because the audio isn't consistent and my ears hurt after streaming. Yeah. Which is why the audio and the input and output are weird.
Yeah. I don't know. I just remember there was like a really weird setup that you had for one of the IRL streams. You were explaining it. Anyways, what are you doing
Now I
today?
can't hear you from the other earphones. Wait a minute.
Oh, you're doing the model. Yeah.
Can you talk for a minute?
Talking for.
Yeah. Okay.
Okay.
Now it works.
Mm-hmm. Oh, I guess you're eating or something, right?
What?
Oh, never mind. No, because the mouth is moving on your model, but
No,
that's fine.
the rigging is weird. Sometimes it does that, especially if I look at the main monitor and instead of my Cintiq, which is like on the table. So I
Oh,
have the sensitivity is different. But I'm currently trying to access Fujitech, but it's not letting me. Okay. Now everything is set up.
uh,
uh,
there we go. Yeah, I see myself.
so what are you working on? I just heard something about Alex and something else, some other name, but I'm not good with names, so I don't remember it.
So basically, a couple days ago, I think I actually don't remember when I started, but I decided that I need to like jumpstart graphic novel stuff because I said I was gonna do that for a while. So I decided to like quickly throw together a story based on a blurb of text that I had. I have lots of that. Like I think last week you were talking about how you have like disjointed ideas, but you didn't necessarily write them down. I think I did
Yeah.
write mine down, so I just pulled
Oh.
something and expanded on it, and I'm continuing to expand on it. But basically, I just want to make uh, a graphic novel quickly. So I'm designing the characters now. I kind of wrote the monster and the story and stuff like that. I can read some if you want to like summarize it or whatever.
Yeah, I would like that.
Let's see. Okay, so the blurb of text was like where everything started, I guess, was a young couple go camping with friends. A horror lurks in the forest. The boy doesn't understand the girl as well as he believes he does. The girl doesn't trust the boy as much as she should. The monster is a manifestation of their misunderstanding and mistrust. It is the embodiment of what tears them apart from each other as it tears them apart in front of each other. So, with that blurb, we had I think a stream where we mostly were designing the monster, and another stream where we were mostly wait, I said design. I guess it's design in a sense, but it's mostly writing about it. Uh, and then another stream where we wrote about the characters, and then now I'm drawing the characters. Um, the monster. Okay, let me see. Yeah, so the horror hunts by mimicry and imitation, but can only eat prey after it has them convinced. It seems compelled to convince itself into believing that it is what it mimics, which allows it to further pursue prey. The less it's convinced, the less convincing it appears. It's hyper perceptive with photographic memory, can only mimic appearance of those it has seen, will not replicate scars or tattoos unless it has seen them. It cannot replicate piercings or clothing, obviously, right? So, can only mimic the voice of those it has heard. It doesn't necessarily understand language, but more so mimics noises in association with noises to call and respond. Its intelligence is short sighted, like a liar. Its shape shifts in a matter of seconds. Its form is malleable and delicate. It's capable of rapid, unnatural movement. It can't mimic scent. It has a distinct scent of its own. It can't mimic animals. It can't mimic memories or shared experiences between characters. Its knowledge is limited to the last victim because somewhere here it explains that it essentially brain drains the last victim. But either way, I'll just continue. It exploits trust and intimacy, seemingly designed to hunt couples and feed on mates. It becomes someone else by deceiving itself. It always wants to become someone else. At some point, the monster might know things about characters it's fooling that their human companions hadn't even picked up on, perhaps enabling it to outplay them in certain ways, because it's like hyper perceptive and stuff. Once it is convincing enough to get intimate with prey, it will slip its proboscis through a kiss and eat the brain of the live victim. So proboscis, I assume you know what it is, but I'll explain it anyways. It's like that little straw thing that a bee uses to sip nectar. A butterfly has it too.
Oh
Moths
yeah,
use it
okay.
to drink your tears. So,
Of
uh,
course you had to bring that analogy.
yeah. Whoever it has most recently consumed, it is able to perfectly mimic them as well as access their memories. Mimicry based on a victim's memory of a person is distorted and unreliable. So, like, if it brain drained uh, you, it wouldn't necessarily be able to mimic, I don't know, what your sister or something looks like, because that's unreliable information. Like the way the brain compiles information is different than the way like our visual organ perceives and compiles it on its own. Um, it's guys to maintain. It's guises to maintain as long as it is convinced that it is who it mimics. If it fails to fool prey, it will retreat. If its mimicry utterly fails, its form will distort and it will tear itself apart, thereby dying. It would dismantle itself madly, its flayed skin bubbling and boiling away in a pungent mist. So basically, it goes crazy if it realizes that you don't believe that it is who it is, or who it thinks it is, because who it thinks it is, it's what sustains its mimicry. It's kind of schizo, I know, but it works in my head.
Uh,
Yeah.
Yeah, I like the concept. It's interesting and it's well written out. Because I personally, when I write a character or about a character, I wait till the moment I need to write it out. I don't really write it out in the beginning and then I regret it afterwards, but that's just how I work.
Yeah, and then I don't think mine is necessarily a good thing, but it's what I need to do. Like I need to really flesh out things before it is something I can draw. Each aspect of the monster, I'm gonna have to figure out how to teach the audience and the cast, obviously, um, without like spoon feeding. Because there's not gonna be like a manual that says, "Oh, the monster, this is how it works." It does. It's gonna have to be something that is kind of subtle.
But that's the fun of writing, trying to figure out stuff and how to uh trying to get the reader to figure stuff out.
Yeah, it's it's like a man. So there's things called red. I think it's red herrings, where you mislead the reader or the cast and the reader. So I have to be careful if I want to do that as well to make them like, or maybe it's more fun if I just mislead the cast and like the readers know what it actually is and they're like, no, don't do it, but then they do it and then they get screwed. I don't know.
Yeah.
Dang, no Wikipedia 100% guy against the monster. How am I supposed to enjoy it? Peeks inside. Well, hello there. Hello, Husk. How you doing? Yeah, so like that's part of what I enjoyed about, for example, The Witcher. The games where you had to like investigate stuff about what happened, figure out what the monster is, and then based on the Witcher knowledge that you have, figure out what you have to craft to kill it. Of course, if you play in like easy mode, you're not playing it properly because you could just kill it by swinging your sword around like you're crazy instead of actually having to deal with lore.
That's more of my playstyle.
Yeah, that's why I said that.
um, but it's also fun to do to just go in and kill a monster and not think about it. But I personally I like lore a lot, so I don't know. I would probably, if I were to play it, which I probably won't, I would kill the monster and later on look at a YouTube video explaining the lore of the monster. That's my process, I probably.
It lets you save at any point, so like you could save scum technically, which is just saving right before a battle or wherever is convenient for you. It loads you up right then and there wherever you save. So there's no excuse to not play on the hardest difficulty.
There's always an excuse.
Easy mode, just craft whatever and go guns blazing, you'll win regardless. Yeah, see? Where's the game? There's no game. You can't lose, there's no game. Blue doesn't want to deal with hard enemies. She just wants to murder like they're not gonna resist.
Well, if that's how you want to see me, sure.
Probably dependent on your mood though, right? Like de-stress versus immersive kind of mood.
Mm, yeah, probably. But I feel like for de-stress, well, I have like two games, two types of games I play, which is either something like, I guess, Killing Spree or Zenless or something like that. So just like smash buttons and kill the enemy, if that makes sense. Or it's something like Minecraft or some simulator or something like that. So it's either one of those two. So it's not really. I'm not really that in. I wouldn't say I'm not into world building, but it's I don't really am a fan of very heavy story reliant games because I feel like it stretches. It tends to be. It. I don't really like longer media that's longer and has like a very heavy emphasis on story, if that makes sense.
Yeah, I
Like
understand.
it, I don't know. Which is probably also why I don't like film and series because I tend to think that the story
Because
could
of
be
that, I'm
told
kind of
shorter.
surprised that you don't like shooters, because are all about just jumping in, shooting people, and then leaving. Like there's like a campaign mode that's you don't even have to pay attention to really to like understand kind of what it is about and stuff like that.
Well, I don't like shooters because for one, I'm not good at them. I'm bad at them, and I don't like playing with other people because I'm scared of other people. So I don't want to play with other people, especially not in a game that's competitive.
Can they even say anything nowadays? I feel like they can't say anything anymore. Because I remember
I
back
don't
in the day,
know.
that was the
They
fun part to like trash talk, but
even when I'm in some Minecraft server that I don't know the people from, then I don't like that. Or if it's like Hypixel or something like that, I don't like that at all. I don't like playing with other people. But yeah. Oh, you want to believe you got up against Night Unstoppable Beasts who can only be repelled by Never Be because you're so brave. If I No, I'm not an elf. I'm a demon in Sensato. That guy looks like the protagonist of Don't Starve. Yeah, that's because that's the Fuji tag I made him, and it's the default one he's using. But that's Ray.
Players will
That's
always
this.
find a way to insult and be toxic, regardless of the game. It's part of the game.
That's this guy.
Yeah, the new COD forces you to sign a contract that sends you to hell before you. Oh wait, you're joking. Okay, before you die, if you insult someone. I almost like believed you for a second because you can like games are now license based, right? So maybe there's something that they get you to agree to that you lose everything if you violate their terms by I don't know insulting other players. So if you bought a bunch of skins, it doesn't matter because they can just like block you or whatever, ban you from the game. If it were real, that isn't a place called Brazil. If it were real,
Yeah, how you doing in Sunset? The little goat guy is really cute. Hi, Husk.
I know why the stuff isn't staying in your head anymore. The when we drop stuff, I think usually you were smaller, so
Yeah, it
there was
could
like
be.
a ways down that it could fall, and then it would be able to like. Oh, I almost got one stuck on your horn. Oh well.
You're really trying that again.
You should have like a redeem thing where if someone gets the emotes that they throw at you stuck between your horns, it's a free commission.
So that my entire chat is just emote spam.
Yeah, high engagement.
Well, that's true, but it would be funny though. Yeah, but I don't know. I don't know how long I would last. My patient would last with that kind of chat.
Oh, it wouldn't have to be necessarily even. I don't know. Well, obviously we're just theoretically because I don't know how you would set that up, but basically, you know what they can do redeems where people throw stuff at your model. People
Yes.
have like either chat commands or redeems where you can get something to like try to land on a target. I don't know if you've seen those streams where there's something on the bottom of the stream and then there's people's avatars floating down with like a balloon. And if it manages to land on the target essentially at the bottom, then they win something. I tried to set that up, but it didn't work for me. So I think what I have is good enough for now. The points redeem thingy. But I understand why they do the chance based stuff because then it's less redeems that they have to deal with and it's more engagement, so it makes
Yeah, that's
sense.
true.
Ain't that some kind of carnival game? I think so, probably. Obviously, you make the features on one side and then you duplicate them, I guess, right? I'm looking at your model stream.
Oh, yeah, I duplicate a lot of the features. It's way easier that way, especially when I have to separate the layers.
I wonder how model riggers feel about all the people who have heterochromatic characters or characters with like lopsided horns. Because then you have to like do it
Well, I
manually,
feel
I
like
guess.
monochromatic isn't that difficult.
Heterochromatic? So, yeah.
Heterochromatic. Well, it's not. It's only the color that is different, really. Because I did try making a model for Kuro. I still have it somewhere, I feel like. Um, and it's just changing the color from one to another, so it's not that different, really. Or at least in my case, some people do the shading differently for it,
Yeah,
but
that's what
it's
I was
just a
thinking.
pupil, so. And the horns are difficult, except they're like this, then they're not difficult. Or but otherwise it's difficult. Like my horns, I don't even rig them properly because I wouldn't know where to separate them.
You just stay like that. I think Goku's hair, um, almost every angle it was drawn pretty much the same way because the illustrator didn't want to like deal with that. Akira didn't want to deal with like flipping it in perspective and stuff. So he's like, I'm just drawing it the same way in every panel.
I have something similar with a different character.
Yeah.
With the deer one that I sent you for the commission. Not commission, redeem. That one has the same thing. I'd draw the hair the same in every single art. No, angle? Is that how? Yeah, angle.
I drew this character wrong. He's supposed to look more serious and less nice. I'm gonna furrow the brow, maybe that will help. I was designing how they, not designing. What's the word to use instead of design? Maybe design works, but basically I was trying to figure out how they talk because I need to write the dialogue for that. Um, and I was researching like Midwestern slang and stuff. I wonder if there's like, well, you already said there's a lot of difference just in Germany, right? With like regions and how they talk.
Yes.
When I went
There's a
to,
little different
sorry, go.
accents. Hmm?
No, you were
They
saying
love
something.
different accents, or dialects is more the word, I feel like.
Hmm. I think either
There's
could work.
regional dialects and social dialects. So there's also that divide aside from the geographical one.
Social dialects. What is that like class? I guess maybe.
Yeah, something similar to it. It's like there's a debate that has been ongoing forever. There's this how's it called? There's this dialect of German which is called Kiez German, and it's dialect that has come from immigrant families from Turkish, like Turkey,
Yeah.
and they have a different way of speaking and they incorporate Turkish words, but they have now changed meaning in the context of a German sentence. It's the same in with English words too. It's called Anglicism. I don't know if that's the same that it would be called in English,
Say it
but
again.
it's basically an English word or a word from a different language that has now changed its meaning due to it being used in a German sentence.
Oh. What did you say the term was for that? Anitsis.
Anglicism. Wait, I
Anitsis.
can write it into the chat.
Yeah.
I forgot how to write it. Wait. An example for an anglicism is the word handy.
Oh,
Like
Anglizismen. Yeah. Okay. So.
handy is in German, handy is used for smartphone.
Hmm. Yeah. So these are like English words that you incorporate into the German language.
Yes.
Yeah. That word makes sense.
But it has lost its original meaning and changed into a different one. So it is confusing sometimes because, for example, at the beginning I did not understand why it's not the same, doesn't have the same meaning as in German and English. And then I was trying to form sentences with that meaning, so got confused. I feel like the eyes are weird.
They need to like separate them, I guess, further apart or something.
I feel like they are too far apart.
Oh, I thought. Wait, yeah. I actually can't tell now. I was thinking it was just the circle part that was out of place. Iris.
Maybe look better if if I add the other features into it as well. They are too small. They're way too small. And they're very far up. What's. Oh, never mind. They're just far up. I'm so confused. Small eyes would be pretty accurate to sheep anyway. Yeah, that's true, but it wouldn't be that accurate to to VTuber. They tend to have ginormous eyes, so I'm like still a little unsure about it. But I'm gonna see how it works out at the end. So yeah, that's the plan for now. Because I'm not Sabbath. And I now know which song Kuro wanted me to help him with, or I'm assuming that I know which song now, because that was the one he recommended for the tongue twister.
It was a tongue twister song that you wanted.
Yes, there's a German tongue twister song.
Last stream was funny. Kuro was attempting to play all the instruments that he had lying around and really screwing up. I guess like for us it sounds nice, but if it's something that you used to do normally, regularly, and pretty good, I guess, it gets on your nerves when you can't play the same song anymore or something. It was pretty funny. Violin uh, was involved.
Yeah, I how's it called? I heard that he played that for a while. But I feel like his main instrument is piano, keyboard, but I'm not sure.
I'm gonna look out for that karaoke stream one day. I don't know if he'll ever do it though.
He did one before, but it was before we knew him. So I'm a little bit mad, but I'm like, please, another one. Because I feel like he talks himself down too much in regards to his skills.
Mm. It's a high
Because he's
standards
really
thing. Like I understand where.
well, okay, yeah, that's true. He has pretty high standards. He gives out like perfectionism, kind
Mm.
of. Yeah. Because he's really good at the stuff he does. He just doesn't see it that way. Yeah.
When I finish this, or one chapter at least, should I tag it as romance? Just to like inject it into that category. I don't know if you've ever seen. Have you been on webtoons? Actually,
Yeah,
yeah. Oh, yeah. You
I,
you actually had
I
comics on
posted.
webtoon. Yeah. So you know how like the whole, it's kind of like taken over, I guess, with romance, right? You notice that about it?
Yeah, it's very heavily romance, but you can put it there with a subcategory because there's subcategories So it's like you could tag one as horror and one as romance.
I'm gonna conveniently forget the horror tag. I'm
Because
just gonna make it
the
seem like
subcategory appears on, apparently the subcategory appears on PC but not on the phone. So you could use the subcategory horror and be like, oh, but it doesn't appear on the phone. So
I'll see when I get to it, I guess. Every cover art has a kissy wissy couple on it. Yeah. I wish I could
yes,
ban the romance category when I like browse stuff, but or like when you have your front feed, your page or whatever. Because like action stuff gets overshadowed big time, but I guess that's just the
yeah.
demographic of the site. Mm. The depth of every romance is shallower than a kiddie pool. Yeah, I would imagine. So I guess that answers Husk's question. Well, for mine, I don't know if it'll be a bad romance, but because I don't know if
Subcategory
I'm
of.
gonna kill them all yet. If it's a bad romance, then they can all die. But yeah,
Why is the music so loud?
because the
Subcategory of hardcore gore with main category of chill wholesome is allowed. Well, it would be, I would assume that it would be noticeable that the story goes in a one way after like a while. You would probably be able to notice when something isn't as chill and wholesome.
I'll try to hide it really well. The monster
And just for the
has
last moment.
like okay, so this monster's manifestation of mistrust, miscommunication, and misunderstanding. It hunts from behind a veil of fraud. It needs to truly know its prey to hunt. They need to know each other to survive. So basically, if they're not really in love with each other, or they don't really, that's a bad way to say it because sometimes when you say people are in love, they don't even understand each other. Typically, in like I guess in romances. Um, well, I guess like let's just say like if they're actually close or not. It will decide for me whether or not I kill them. But I'm still figuring them out, so I don't know for sure yet. It seems like they could figure things out with what I have written for them, but it depends on how the story plays out too. Because there's a part of the story here which is probably gonna be like after I finish it, I'll probably do a really short comic of this, where the group encounters an older man. So the encounter is like playful. They seemingly catch him with his pants down, and he's acting kind of strange, but he's just an old dude out, uh, and they kind of just found him. So he dresses himself and asks if they've seen his wife, describing her to them. He claims that she ran off to the lakeside to take some pictures, which is where the group may have had an earlier encounter with something. They don't know what yet, at this point in the story at least. So unbeknownst to the group, the old man is actually the monster masquerading as the old man because it perfectly mimics him. He's dead in the trailer's bedroom, and it's trying to hunt his wife next. But they don't find that out until way later. I don't even think I'll have them find the wife in time. They'll probably find her dead too. But we'll see how that plays out. Because that's like a married couple who should know each other pretty well, right? I have to write them
Yeah.
out to see where that monster can exploit something. I wrote something about how they're an older couple that stayed together and like they had a young child that didn't make it. So maybe it'll exploit some kind of emotional trauma slash unspoken thing there. I don't know how I'll play with that though. We'll see how that works. A lot of those stories maintain their place by blueballing their audience, a trick as old as time, but it's an affront to healthy principles of narrative progression. Yeah, I'm assuming you're speaking particularly with like romance stuff. I heard the song playing in my head, but a Miku song just takes over since she's now in Fortnite. Oh. Victory Royale. That song, the Chud Bud song. She's singing that now. What's the lyrics to it? I can't remember them. Whatever. Continue with the designing here. Got a #1 victory royale. Yeah, Fortnite. We about to get down. Yeah, there we go. How do you know this, moron? Are you a chud bud? Chug bud? What is it? Um, chug jug? Fucking hell. I know everything. I see. Except how to spell no, apparently. Chug jug with you.
I like the ears are blending in with the rest, and I don't like that. Hmm. Why is the line art a different color? What?
He looks way too old compared to this guy. I think I need to make this guy look older. No, he looks like a child. We just shrink the eyes, maybe.
I want to work on something else.
It kind of worked, actually. I literally just shrunk the eyes and he looks older. But his nose, too, looks too... subtle, I guess. Where's a good place to get a burger in Germany? Hamburg, of course.
Well, depends where you're at, I guess. There's local, um, some more local places that are better than Burger King and McDonald's. But it depends, really. I don't really eat that much burger outside of home. I like to prepare them at home. So I wouldn't know, really. I don't know if there is not really a chain like there is. No, I don't think there's really a chain I like to go to. I just go to more local stuff, which I can obviously not recommend because otherwise that's not good for me. So, yeah.
Are there chains in Germany that have
Well,
come
they're not
to America and stuff,
permanent
or
chains. The American ones migrated here.
yeah?
So there's McDonald's, Burger King, Five Guys, I think is American.
Yeah.
I'm not sure. Um, and others, but those are the ones I know more prominently.
Do they have like a unique menu in Germany? I know they have like it
I
in
don't know,
Asia. They
to
have.
be honest.
You actually don't know. Let me check.
I think In and Out was also here, but I'm not sure. But yeah, I don't really go to those places that much because I don't know. I don't trust chains with my food that much, to be honest. The only place,
McDonald's.
hmm?
Sorry, go ahead.
The only place I go, which is more like a chain restaurant, is regarding fries. So, and
Germany.
even then, not often. What?
Germany disgusts me. They
Why?
have unique menu items here, called the McPlant. Nuggets and McPlant rib. Like what? How dare? Disgusting.
Well, I guess there's a lot of people here that eat vegan, so that would make sense. I know the M-
Curly
McRib.
fries. Waffle
Yeah,
fries. What? Waffle fries? How do you do that? Is it just a
aren't
waffle?
those? I thought no. I thought those were just the hashtags, the fries that look like hashtags. Isn't
Oh,
that the one
I don't
fries?
think we have that here. I don't recall anything like that. Heiser cookies, cream tash, uh, hot cookies and cream. Okay, so spicy French fries. I think we have stuff like that here. Taco flatbreads at McDonald's though. Hmm. McRib is a permanent menu item in some areas of Germany. Well, if it's a plant, then it's disqualified. Chick-fil-A
You do
fry.
not like veggies.
No. um, but if it's between veggies and bugs, I'd pick veggies. Chick-fil-A. Chick-fil-A a fry? Chick-fil-A fry. What? Is that Chick-fil-A's fries? That's what they call it? Mm,
There's a salad burger in in New Zealand. So
salad burger.
yeah, it's
Ban New
just
Zealand. Chick-fil-A only does waffle fries. Oh, okay. I see. Okay, so it's just the way they're cut. I thought it was like the material. Like instead of potato, whatever waffle is made of, I guess like egg and something. There are potato waffles? I didn't know that.
there was the McCurrywurst at one point.
The
That
McCurry?
sounds so cursed. Currywurst. Do you know what currywurst is?
I'm guessing it's curry pork,
Curry sausage.
curry sausage.
It's
It doesn't
really, really
seem,
tasty.
yeah, that doesn't sound good.
It's really good. I like it a lot. It's one of my favorite German dishes. It's like a sweet. It's like a sausage with a sweet, uh, like sweet curry tasting ketchup, kind of, which is a
Mm.
little more less viscous than normal ketchup. And then you have a little bit of curry powder on top, and then fries. It's peak.
You guys are gross. I agree, moron.
No, it's
I'm
tasty.
imagining
It's
like
really
a.
tasty.
Do you know what masala is? It's like a West Indian spice, or I guess Indian in general spice mix. But it's kind of like really strong, I guess. Yeah, I'm imagining that, but in like sausage.
It's it's good. It's one of my favorite.
Next thing she'll say, curry pizza is good.
I never tried that.
I don't even know
But
if it's
okay,
real.
I love curry. I love the taste of curry. I put it in soup. I like the curry powder.
I think I ate it too
In
much growing up. That's probably why I don't really care for it.
in how's it called? Pumpkin soup. If you add curry, it will taste a lot better. I used to hate pumpkin soup, but then I tasted one with curry in it, and then I suggested making that, and it tastes so good. I love it. I really, really like it.
What's your ideal pizza topping? Max 3.
Mm.
Mine's all meat. It's just anything but fish, I guess. I prefer um, fatty meats. Don't really like chicken that much, but I'm fine with that. I guess I'm okay with shrimp, but if I had to pick like three specific ones, bacon, jalapeno, and I was gonna say ham, but bacon and ham are kind of too much salt. Maybe just extra cheese, I guess. Maybe feta cheese, actually, because it has more protein in it.
Feta cheese. I love feta cheese. Feta
Yeah.
cheese is my resource of living. I've been eating that since born.
Literal
Because I
theft.
can't eat Oreo cheese that well, so feta cheese was my replacement.
Uh, last time I ordered a pizza with chicken from Domino's, they gave me a 5 small pieces. They just gave you a little five. Sweet. Yeah. Um, Domino's is not what it used to be. I guess worldwide. I thought it was just here, but I've been hearing too much stuff about it from everywhere else. So
Yeah, I feel like my toppings would be like feta cheese and salami or pepperoni or something like that.
need one more. It's 3.
He said max of 3. That's
Oh.
2. 2 is
Oh,
in
okay.
that max of 3. Because I don't really put anything else on there. I like to keep it simple.
Yeah, and you get more of each topping too.
Yes.
Unless you go to the Domino's that Moran goes to, in which case you get nothing. I'm literally never gonna do that again. There are better options. Yeah. Like sometimes the local ones are not just better, but they're actually cheaper. At least like I remember when I was in Florida, that was the case. Can't remember what it was called, but there was like a local option that was like only in that area, and we used to buy from there all the time. Cheap and really good.
I hate. The thing is, my Cintiq broke its legs, or one of it, and it got amputated because it did not want to do its job anymore. And now it's lying flat on my desk, and it's not good at all for me drawing because I feel I'm not used to it laying in this angle, and that which is annoying because I don't know. I tend to distort my drawings
Mm.
now because it's a different angle, and I don't like it because I have to sit in a way that hurts my back for it not to get distorted.
You should check Amazon for an adjustable stand. Like I got one for me and it's really cheap, but it does all the angles and it can hold pretty heavy stuff. Um, Let me check here. Like I don't know if it was made for like laptops or something, but okay, so this is I'm gonna have to go through my um bot list maybe to find it. But it's looking here like the average price is like 20 Canadian ish, which means I think euro is around the same as US, is it? I don't know. It'll be a lot cheaper for you.
I feel like it wouldn't wait. Let me.
But yeah, that's what I use. It's right on my desk and it saves space and stuff.
13 euros.
Damn. Aluminum tablet stand. Okay, so that's what it was called. Is it even available anymore? No, it's not available anymore. But there's probably another product that is exactly like that.
Okay, I'll search for it. Because I've been thinking of getting something like that, but I've been busy, so and it never got to actually getting one. So yeah. Whatever you just did made you sound very clear, at least. With my mic. The thing is, okay, I have my headset around my neck, and the hearing things turn, so they are currently trying to turn away from me, and when I turns away from me, the mic turns away like this, and like this you can't hear me as well as when I go like this, because the mic is closer, and it's like going outside, and I'm turning them in again and outside, and yeah. Because when you were talking about being the thing being amputated, no clue if you hunched forward or moved your hand to hold while talking. Yeah, it could be that I hunched forward because I was trying to get the Cintiq and the tablet in place.
Yeah. I got the shrimp buff just now. You sound like more like it's closer to the mic, I think.
Yeah, I think I'll have to buy a new headset as well. Either that or a mic.
Trap card. Yeah, got him.
I want to make a new VTuber model for me, but I don't know what yet. What of yet?
I thought you were gonna make like a teacher model for the next stream or the
Yeah, I
teaching
was
stream.
thinking about it, but I don't know. I feel like I'm the furthest away from teacher. And I don't know, how do teachers look like? Because I feel like teachers just look like ordinary people. They don't really have any attire that says, I am a teacher.
Usually they would have worn like formal business uh wear, but I guess nowadays they do casual. I had a couple older teachers, so and they would always wear like the dude would wear like a uh full on blazer and everything, like a suit.
Yeah, I had one of those too. I had an English teacher that was from America, but he hated his dad, who was the part that's from America. So
Mhm.
he was like, you know what? I'm gonna become British, and then he started talking only in British accents.
The ultimate
And
betrayal.
yeah,
He
but
can't
it
come
was so
back.
funny.
I hope he knows that.
Yeah. But that teacher was it was something. One of his most memorable moments was when he wrote a test with a class and then was like, okay, now pass your test to your neighbor and you're gonna to correct it. And that's the final grade that I'm gonna give you guys. Which didn't fly well with most of the people. And I don't know why they didn't decide to collectively give each other a better grade,
Yeah.
because they all failed at the end. I don't know how, but they all were able to correct it themselves, basically. So I don't know how they all let themselves fail.
They
But
fumbled.
yeah,
Maybe he didn't like the class and wanted to get them to screw each other over and thought he could do that by doing this to them.
could be.
He goes home. Haha, stupid kids. I would do that.
Yeah, you would. Mhm.
Hopefully, when I'm designing the girls, it's gonna go faster because it's already 3 hours for me, or almost 3 hours.
Well, I feel like if you go from writing to drawing, it's the more difficult in a character design than when you go from drawing to writing.
Yeah, I think I was explaining why earlier, because like you can have a set description in words that could mean 100 different designs if you were to draw it, because of like even if you were to tighten a description in words really really tight, you could still get a lot of variability if you were to draw out the characters, especially if you give different artists the same description, right? You'll see how
Yeah.
variables or how much variables they'll have to figure out with the visual design, and then you get like pretty unique designs from them, which is part of why I started to learn to draw anyways, because I wanted to make sure it was like what I wanted them to look like and stuff. But bros before before hoes? Oh yeah, bros before hoes. You're drawing in the correct order. If you really wanted, you could even stop after the bros part and have an extended nap. No, I don't want to sleep.
I feel like your sleeping schedule has been getting closer and closer to Kuro's, and that's not a good thing.
It's not that
Because I
bad.
remember you
Kuro is something
streaming
else.
at 4 for in my time. You were
Mm.
streaming at 4, and then I wrote you a message for the collab, and you were like responding immediately, and it was like 6 hours after you streamed, and I would just assume that you went up to sleep right after, but you were still awake at like 6 a.m.
I
for
was
your time.
probably in bed, I think. I can't remember.
Well, you were still awake.
I was
It's like
sleeping. If I'm in bed, I'm sleeping.
not if you're typing on your phone.
I think this is better than last time I drew them. Um, Let me show you what that looked like. Actually, it doesn't look too far from it, but still, it looks better.
It's more detailed,
Yeah,
and their eyes are sharper.
yep, yeah. So he's the more serious character, so his eyes should be sharper. His eyes are sharper in that one. Maybe they're not as sharp in the new one. Yeah, they're well. They could be a little bit more. I don't know, gentler or something.
This one looks the newer one looks more tired.
Or what?
Both of them. Both of them look a lot more tired than the newer ones.
Oh yeah, I do that thing to my characters. I don't know. I guess they look tired all the time when you do this thing to the side of their eyes. I always do that. I don't know why. I like how it looks.
Yeah.
Maybe because I'm always tired. I don't know. Lack of sleep, and then
Oh,
my
I know
characters start
why.
looking like they don't sleep either. He's missing his cigarette though. I need to add that. So because the monster has a distinct smell, and this guy's a smoker, um, him not smelling like smoke might be one of the ways that they could have a little bit of a tell, I guess. He is supposed to be a mechanic, but I think I need to rough him up a little bit to get that across. I don't know what to do yet, but I'll keep that in mind. So I guess maybe his clothes will have a little bit of like, I don't know, a diesel smell to it. Because their family services farm equipment, so I think most farm equipment runs on diesel. At least the big
Yeah,
machines.
especially if they're older, and
Yeah.
because they are more expensive, they tend to be older.
Does this look like a Sam? Like a Samantha? I feel like it does. But, hmm. I don't know.
I feel like a question like that is very subjective because it depends on the media and the people around you that are
Yeah.
named Samantha.
Yeah, that's true. Did you save? Oh, you started working on something else.
Yes.
Oh, you're smoking too?
No, that's not smoke. No, not a cigarette. Smoking. Not smoking. It's. I still haven't decided if it's supposed to be a lollipop or ice, like a
Popsicle?
paleta. Um, Not ice cream. Ice cream is the soft thing. Ice pellets. Popsicle. Yeah, one of the two. because I don't like smoke and how it smells. So I would never. If you were up against your monster, would you think you would survive?
Yeah, because I'm forever alone. It can only hunt you if it has someone to take the
In a
disguise of.
hypothetical scenario,
And what?
then if you already think that you are always alone, then in a hypothetical scenario where you have someone,
Oh, and it
do you
was
think you
able
would?
to. I don't think I'm a person who's easily like fooled. Like to get involved with someone intimately, it will take a really, really, really long time. I'd have to like really, really know them. So I don't think that would be a problem. Because to defeat this monster, you just have to recognize that it's not the person it is pretending to be, and it's not even human, basically, which is just a logical step away from that, right? And you just have to look at it. It's gonna try to run away, and if it gets away, then it can go hunt someone else. I guess that's a win as well. Yeah, so I don't think I'd be fooled, but someone in a more superficial relationship would probably be fooled, and that's what I'm trying to
That makes
figure out with the characters. Like, she seems more serious right now, Sam, uh, than Alex, but Alex could be having the seriousness kind of more in the back of his mind. I just have a third paragraph to write about how he kind of feels, I guess, about their relationship or whatever. Because they're out of high school. They were dating since high school. Most of the time, I don't know. Well, I don't know if you're even old enough to have observed this, but almost every couple in high school that I knew broke up immediately after high school. So it depends on how I write their relationship, I guess, whether or not they're gonna survive. How about you?
Me,
Yeah,
just because of the smell part, I would survive.
yeah, probably. Yeah, you'd be able to tell. I don't know what to make it smell like yet. I want to make it kind of connected to the area. Like, maybe there's a flower patch or something. And then they could be like, oh, you just smell like that because you came out of the flower patch. Right? Maybe, right? But it's not actually because of that. It's because it's not them or something. Need to figure out what I want to do there. But
Because
yeah,
I have a tendency to my nose in general is very sensitive, but I have a tendency to keep um well, okay, this will sound weird, but I have a tendency to remember smells of people I'm very attached to.
she's a
So
dog.
I'm not. But it's I don't know, I realized that, well, not recently, but it's been a longer time, but I realized that some day, I don't know, and it was like, I know when a person was in an area even though I haven't seen them because of the scent.
That's pretty
And
hardcore.
at that point I was like, okay, this is weird.
Yeah, that's pretty high um sensitivity.
Yeah, but it's like it's not with everyone, luckily, but
Mm. How about taste? Because like smell is connected to taste. Because like I know some people can tell, like my mom can tell what's in something when she tastes food. She can kind of tell like the ingredients of it. Like pretty good at doing that.
I don't know, my taste, I feel like my taste is pretty average in comparison to my sense of smell. But I don't know. My sense of smell is very sensitive, and it's bothering me partially with food, especially because my sense of smell regarding food is um, very annoying because I get nauseous very quickly if I smell any kind of food, really, for a longer period of time, especially if it's like something like fish or something like that.
Oh. Well, for
So
this
it
monster, you'll
bothers.
just get your allergies, I guess. If I'd go with the flower uh thing. I don't know. We'll see. That's crazy though. That kind of smell. I guess it's like uh I remember like I was thinking of writing like a superhero thing and I was like thinking, okay, so if they have this power then they like how would it inconvenience them in life? Like for example, if someone could make fireballs, right?
Mhm.
Like appear. Or if they could do magic and they can make like a fireball appear, that doesn't necessarily mean that their skin is not gonna burn off. So maybe they have to wear gloves or something. But then for you it's like smell too good, too strong. So now you get like backlash damage.
Yeah, basically. And it's interesting because I like observing myself with the scent of smell, because I have also a tendency to treat people very differently depending on how they smell, which
You
is
stinky
so
bastard,
funny
get
to
away
me.
from
Look,
me. Don't
like
talk to me, you
I
stinky bastard.
what?
That's what you say to people who stinky.
Yeah, basically, like I don't treat people that nicely if they don't if they smell like not very good. Which I try to not do because I feel like it's still rude to not treat them well. But at the same time, it's like sometimes it's not even their fault, because sometimes it's like the sense of smell. Like it's different if someone smells. There's like a connection between your sense of smell and your immune system.
I thought you were gonna say
And if
you're
their immune systems are very similar,
yeah.
then someone smells badly, and if they're very different, then someone smells
I
better.
don't know why
So
you
it's
were
not
about
even.
to, I thought you were about to say like your financial situation and then also we're gonna make the joke, oh ew, they smell like poor.
Oh God, no. But it's like, I don't know. It's interesting, and sometimes I don't know. If someone smells good, then I would treat them better as well. So but it's I feel like it's just another element that's similar to halo effect with pretty privilege and stuff like that. Just that I have it for scent because I
Smell
have a
privilege.
better sense of smell because, yeah.
That's kind of funny, but it makes sense, yeah. Should put a rule in your chat: no stinkies allowed.
Well, I don't know.
That's
The
just half
VTuber
of Twitch.
community, yeah. I feel like that would very much decrease uh, growth possibilities. A better rule would probably be take a shower.
That could be one of your redeems.
People would misinterpret that redeem so much.
Shower chat, that's the redeem.
Your sense of smell is so strong. You know what we smell like. That's why you're so mean to us. Well, yeah, I can definitely smell what chat smells like. No. But I can have my assumptions. I feel like a lot of streamers assume the worst of chat is
It's a
what I
safe
have like
assumption. It's a safe.
yeah, it is. But it's like because I've seen some streams and they were like, "Oh my god, I met viewers and you actually don't look like gremlins," which is always like the thing. So yeah,
The ones
I
that
also
come out of their
believe,
cave don't look like gremlins.
yeah. I feel like I have the same stuff. Like I picture people as gremlins unless I meet them, and then I am reassured that they are gremlins. But at the same time, I'm very bad at predicting or putting like stuff like that because for example, I did not know. I thought you because of for example when you didn't have a mic yet. I thought you were female. I
Yeah,
don't know why.
I think you
So
said like
I'm
you
very
one of your friends could tell that I was a dude because just typing in a certain way, I guess, is enough to tell sometimes.
yeah, and I do not know why.
Oh no,
Tolerant.
me moron. Um, we just think you're an idiot.
No, but for example, Mo, I would have said from the beginning that he's a dude.
Why? Is it just my avatar?
I
Is
don't
that?
know. I don't feel like because okay, the only race I know are female before you,
Oh,
and the one person in Tapas. Like the majority of people I knew previously that are called Ray were female. So I just assumed that you were too, because afterwards I'm like, it's very obvious that you're not. I just didn't see it at all because I was watching different female people that were named the same way. So it's like,
I actually don't know
because,
anyone
because
that's female. Uh, with Ray. I'm trying to think, like streaming wise. Uh,
no, it was animatics. It was Ginger Ninja something like that,
oh,
and they went with the name of Ray. Now they're calling themselves June, so it's different now. But for example, also a name like June would also, if the majority of the people I meet that are called June are female, then I would also assume that a male like named June would be female if I did not have any other uh, point that gave me a hint.
yeah. I assume that Ray was like, it's it's not a shortened for it's not a shortened name for me, but like Raymond is a Ray, yeah, Raymond Rayleigh what else? There's a couple other ones, but basically all of them were masculine, and then this one was like a short form. But I don't know. Maybe different cultures have. Maybe Japan, I guess, has like a Ray that's in Japanese, uh, considered female.
Yeah, could be. I don't know. I just I don't know because I especially since I didn't watch the person that often anymore when I met you. I think I'm not even sure. It's been a long time. We've known each other for 3 years now. I think. Yeah, I think it's been 3 years. But yeah,
That's craziness.
but yeah. But also, like I don't know. It's there's only so much one can know about a person in general, and especially at the beginning, I have had very different opinions of other people than they actually are.
I feel like everyone's exactly like my first impression of them, but maybe I wasn't thinking deeply enough. Like, I think maybe I'm just taking people at face value, probably.
Could be because I tend to try to over analyze stuff a lot. Sometimes it works, but most of the time it doesn't. Because I feel like the only person that was the same since the beginning to me was Kuro. But that's because he's very reactive to stuff.
Yeah, I can
I
see
feel
that.
like
Yeah.
everyone else, kind of changed my perception of them at least once. Like, not in a bad way, because now that I'm saying that out loud, it sounds negatively connotated, but it's more like
No, it's like
it's
just
just
a
different.
general thing, right? Yeah.
Yeah.
Like, okay, you had assumption A, and then uh, turns out wasn't the case. It's just a different trait.
Yep. But in general, I feel like there's assumption I have about people that come to chat. Because I used to think a lot of people that are in chat are female, but now I know that most of them, mostly everyone that comes in to chat is male.
Yeah, I never thought that they were female. I will say though that like, especially on YouTube side, I don't know if it's like a lot. They're young girls though, so I don't know. Maybe they're like browsing the art category or something. But there's a lot more on YouTube that are female, I think, compared to Twitch. So it could depend on platform as well.
Yeah.
Although in general, yeah, of course, it seems like, especially in VTubing, it's majority male audience.
Yeah. And even if they're female, there is more of a tendency that they watch male VTubers than females.
Oh, yeah, that's true.
So I get that too.
It's always funny. Sometimes like they're joking, but I guess like half joking maybe. I'm just assuming that on my part though. When like some of the streamers they want like more females in their audience, the girl streamers,
Mhm.
and they always ask like chat, which one of you are like there has to be some of you that are girls. And then sometimes like a long time chatter that they know is a guy is just gonna be like, yeah, I'm a girl. I remember seeing that a lot. But I guess like by now, I guess it's just the nature of VTubing. The art
Yeah.
community seems a lot more. It feels like there's a lot more females in the art community.
Yeah, there's a tendency to in people motivating female people a lot more into art than male people, especially in like schools and stuff. So it makes sense.
This makes this character look a little bit too vicious, I think. I need to make the eyes rounder. Tend to have a ratio of eyebrow to eye size, or do you just work with whatever fits? I usually work with whatever fits, but it's not what I should be doing. I should be kind of like characters have different types of eyebrows depending on, like for example, if you draw a character with larger eyebrows, they tend to look more, I don't know, infantile, I guess. So if you want to make a character look younger, that's one of the things you can do. So yeah, that is a trait that I should pay more attention to sometimes. Eyelashes, I've been having to pay attention not to go crazy with them on male characters because like I just have a habit of drawing female characters, and then if I don't pay attention to what I'm doing, it goes straight there, and then I get carried away, and then it's like I just gave bro mascara. What am I doing?
But I feel like eyelashes are the most fun part about drawing eyes.
Yeah, I guess. Yeah, I guess they are. Um, Sometimes I put too much detail in them though. I should probably. Mm, no, actually, yeah, never mind. It's fine. I was thinking I needed to adjust part of the face, but I think it'll be fine. I'm trying to give her more of like a softer look. The earlier eyes were just sharp, and I that's another habit to draw like really sharp eyes all the time. I need to curve the eyelashes here maybe. Yeah, there we go. That was the problem. It's crazy how like such small uh differences in lines on the face completely change the way you read um a character's expression or like likeness. I need to be careful with their uh Like the way I drew the eyebrows here, it's too much lines. I think she's blonde, right?
You don't remember?
No, I don't remember. I only wrote them like yesterday or something.
Oh, okay.
But I won't remember regardless because I'm kind of yeah. I can't see if I wrote it here, but I can search up the word blonde. No, it doesn't pop up. What? I guess I have to decide now. This is weird. I remember doing this part, like writing there, the way they look. So what happened to that information? Did it like
Maybe you closed it?
maybe I what?
Closed it.
Oh, I don't know. It's supposed. Oh wait, I'm stupid. So I have three folders here: appearance, general, personality. Where would the physical description be? It would be in appearance. So Sam, appearance. Hair very long, blonde with hazel eyes, light skin, similar to Antilia. Uh, modest dress. Busty. Beauty marks on her face. Okay, so yeah. There we go. I already forgot. Blonde, I think, right?
Hazel eyes, blonde.
Yeah, okay.
Yes.
I don't need to sleep properly. I'm just fine.
You sure?
Take a 15-minute power nap. Force Blue to host both streams. I'll probably power nap
No.
uh, after stream and then just I don't know. I'll see what I'll do. One viewer cumulative. Yeah.
Maybe.
Hazel eyes. What are those like? This is just. Oh, okay. So it's the multicolored. So it's kind of light. She looks upset.
I feel like I start my drawings with trying to get clean line art, and then I end my drawings with I don't care anymore.
Is it because you want to like rush the color stage, or
Yes.
oh yeah, then you could color the uh what's it called? The redeem.
Oh, right. I haven't done that. I forgot that completely. Okay. Let me just get it from Discord. Ah,
Did it fit in the Discord, or did I have to throw it in Google? I can't remember.
Google
I think I had
Doc.
to. Yeah, I think I had to throw it in Google.
Mm, okay. Let's judge the how the layers are. Okay, let
There's a
me
lot of
see.
layers. Too many layers for me.
Background is one. There's never too many layers. Ah, okay. Okay, okay. I think I understood it. Oh, that's the rough. I was confused for a second. Wow, it's good art, Blue. You know exactly who drew this. Um, what is the first letter of the name? Um, you're so annoying. Why are you shocked? Is it that
Shocked.
shocking that I would say that out loud?
I just had a vision of what she should look like. I mean, her hairstyle particularly. I think this will work. I need to draw her neck first, though.
Interesting. Shotgun, I am a hot one. Bang, 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 strength my home. Yes, you. Maybe I should do this first. Those fingertips of yours. No. Trouble. Oh, okay.
What happened? Was a
No, I was confused with how what was part of the tail and what wasn't.
oh.
I think it's interesting to color someone else's stuff because while I draw, I remember what is part of what. But in other people's stuff, you have to think about it more, I feel like.
Yeah.
And it shows how clear a drawing is also.
Yeah. There's a couple parts where where I actually did revise because it was like kind of unclear to me while I was drawing it. So I'm like, it's gonna be confusing. So change this, change that. Like very little detail parts tend to kind of get lost. So there's parts where there's like a little piece of a finger or something that I was thinking of drawing, and then I decided against it because then it's like may not read as part of the finger or a strand of hair or something. That could also be confusing sometimes. Oh yeah, one thing I was wondering, does he have like it's a jock jersey kind of thing, right, that he's wearing?
Yeah.
Um, was there supposed to be a logo at the back?
No, there was no logo
No?
planned for the back. But maybe I'll add one later on in the story. Not later on, but like for the story. But
Oh,
I
so you
don't think
plan.
I will because I want to keep it very simple. Because my drawing style for them, like, I have some stuff here.
Oh.
Is it this one? It's like this. It's very simple. Do I have any with them as humans? No, I don't. But it's like, it's very simple. It's very soft.
Hmm.
I have to change the background color, but this is like kind of the idea. I still have to digitalize a lot of the pages because I only have those two yet, but I'm working on it.
Hmm.
Very slowly, but it's a progress. It's a progress. Mhm.
Did we even ask how you slept? Hope she slept horribly.
Mean. Um, it was okay. I woke up a few times at like 2 a.m. and then like half an hour before I finally woke up. Like I woke up at 5:15 5:15, and then I woke up at 5:45. 45? Yeah. Like 15 minutes before streaming. Yeah. Oh, I had this very weird dream one. It was not today, it was 2 days ago. I was watching a stream which was Hisoka from Hunter x Hunter streaming through a VTuber, through a furry VTuber, which was like a boar, like the pig, the male pig, something like that. And I was very confused afterwards when I woke up. Dang, you're okay is what I'd call pretty bad. Well, I say it's okay because I slept like I'm well rested now, which is my like if I'm my main point when I sleep. I want to be I can't speak. Well rested. And if the night has a little bit of a adventure in it, I guess, then it's like fine as long as I'm well rested. It's not the best, but it's fine.
Completely different character that I drew, but I don't know.
Sometimes when I see a playlist that is titled something like "You are the best," if you like, I don't know, not the best, but like something similar to "Girl Boss" or something like that. That is like hyped energy that's supposed to make you more confident and more something like that. I just listened to it just to be able to judge, because sometimes I'm like, it works. Sometimes it's like very hype music, but at the same time, sometimes it's like very much their own taste. So I'm like just seeing which one of the two it is, because a lot of times like their own taste, which isn't a bad thing, but I feel like it would, a different name would fit it better most of the times. But I feel like a lot can be also traced back to what generation the person that made the playlist is. Because depending on the generation, their favorite songs and what they find nostalgic or what they find uh cool or hype, or yeah,
If
it's
I search
different.
Batty's playlist, it looks like it's just a bunch of like Megan Thee Stallion.
Yeah, that's true. There's a lot of like uh rap, female rappers in that.
Never got to the stage where I got playlist of videos like that. You just need one, and then they'll start swarming.
Yeah,
Just one POV or scenario.
yeah, that's true. I think the POV, I like the POV scenarios because I think it's funny that this is like, I don't know, I never really have that I immerse myself in music and put scenarios to the music. I don't really have that. Um, so I think it's interesting to see what people would associate to a situation. And sometimes the names of the POVs are really funny too, because it's memed also. Like the ASMR one, the boyfriend ASMR, where they just memed the hell out of that.
They meme the pretend, but like for humor, I guess.
Yep. Wait, I want to search one just as an example.
Are you looking for it? You're gonna make us watch
Yeah,
Boyfriend
now I'm.
ASMR.
Yeah. Wait, I'm searching it in a different one, in different browsers. I hope my
And not for
For You
humor, I'm
page
sure
isn't.
ASMR fans were raving for cute anime boyfriend dies in 12-car pileup.
um. Okay, let me see. Okay, nope. This one. And
Oh shit, we're watching.
Yes. Let me just change stuff.
Boyfriend crashes car and fucking dies. Is
It closed everything. What? Never mind. Okay, here.
like the gay meter ad in the corner there.
I know. And the funny thing is, I don't know why it's recommended to me because the
Is
only thing I watch through this through this channel is music. So I don't know where the ad came in from, but
92%. There's percentages now. That's great. The red flag right away.
or the one that's like recommended, clumsy boyfriend causes black plague. Florida boyfriend gets eaten by alligator.
That never happens.
um, it was wait, which one was this? Boyfriend teaches you how to cross the street but gets ran over. Great, but yeah, I think it's very funny. I think it's very entertaining. This kind of thing.
Yeah, that's great. I like how straight to the point too.
Yeah, it's a whole lot of 30 seconds long. So yeah, my tea is cold. Yeah. feel like the person that compiled this playlist has a lot of is more the type to feel calm when they think of themselves as the title as an it girl. The name is It Girl Playlist, Woman Energy Playlist, Girl Boss Vibe, Confidence Playlist. Because I was curious how it would sound, but now the recommended is this.
Sorry, I was trying to get the volume up so I could hear the music.
Because it's very calm. Because it's very calm.
Wait a second. I think there are some workout playlists that actually have funny names. I remember seeing some like training to become a Super Saiyan or something like that.
Yeah, there's some that are named like that.
Maybe you could watch those more on. And then you'll start getting assailed by all these other ones. Not gonna lie, ain't a music guy.
Wait a second. I have no idea, but my headphones hurt. Like, I feel like they're too tight because they've been pressing my head, and that's
Oh, your headphones?
uh, yeah, started to hurt. So I have to change them. Had to change them. I already changed them, but
You should get those. Uh, they usually come really cheap because they're actually supposed to be cheap. They're just kind of overpriced in the market. Uh, Earbuds that stay. They're like wireless earbuds. The really cheap ones are actually decent, especially if you get a
I
sale
have
on them.
I have some. But the thing is, I do not know why, but they cause headaches. I When I put them in and
Oh,
I like put the Bluetooth connection, I get immense headaches from them. I do not know why, but it's like it's very annoying because I bought them and I was hoping to be able to work with them because you can move more freely, but it didn't
yeah.
work.
Yeah, they're great for me. I run around all over the place and I have them in. But yeah, that's kind of weird. I don't know why they would cause headaches.
Yeah, I don't know either. But okay, I'm very sensitive to a lot of stuff. Like okay, like there is this thing where when one sense is very good, another sense is very shit, and that's my hearing for me in exchange for my hearing. If my no for my nose,
Oh,
I have shit hearing, and my ears always cause problems. So I feel like that's a very
hmm.
the problem with all of it.
Well, it's the opposite for me, probably. My ears are really good. It's my eyes that are fucked. And I do art, so that's excellent.
Could always make them loud, put them around your neck. Yeah, that's true. But the thing is, around my neck, there's already a set of headphones. So that's the problem. And the mic would pick that up. And I don't
Yeah.
think I'm gonna stream for much longer. I'm gonna do some more detailing on the coloring, but I don't think it will be long enough for the headphones to be an even bigger problem. And normally I don't wear headphones that often. I'm trying to get used to not wearing them.
Yeah, I don't wear headphones while streaming. I always feel like someone's gonna like I'm like alone, but then I don't know why. I feel like someone's gonna come behind me. Sneak up behind me, I don't know. That's what I feel whenever I have headphones. And especially at night, there's no reason, but paranoia, I guess.
Yeah, I could never do that at night. To stream at night. I feel like I would be way too paranoid about everything, every sound.
Hmm. Okay, so between these, maybe I can make this girl one of the other girls. Um, yeah, so make this one Leia. I might adjust it a bit, but this one can be Sam. Morning, Des. How you doing?
Hi, Des.
Scalabrito? Intentional? I call him that all the time. It's fine. Yeah, why being so mean? It was just a joke.
Spotted. Oh
Is
no,
that the
your cat
setup?
was spotted. You're on DC. Yes.
Oh yeah, I gave you the documents, Des, but I've probably changed so much that it's not even worth reading. If you haven't read it, then you don't need to bother because I've changed so much already. Like how the monster works has like several added details. Um, and then the character profiles have been revised and stuff. You like the sketches? Yeah, so let's see. So this is the main. I can't really say main dude. I don't really know if it's a protagonist situation. Uh, and then this is.
The prompt I gave Ray AI was wait, I can't show. I had a I had a thumbnail and that's what I gave Ray to draw.
Ray Eye. But yeah, these are the characters. I think that's pretty much how they're gonna look. I want to rough the dude up here a bit because he's a mechanic type. So I don't know.
This is the kind of prompt. And the character was these two. Here's one reference, and here's the other one, which is like a better reference, I guess. It's not shaded, but it's better at reference as a reference. Yeah, and that's what I asked for. And Ray delivered. So I'm
Des
coloring
has
that in
like
now.
I don't know who has more points, Des or Moron. I would think Des might, but I'm not sure. How much points do you guys have?
I thought it was Ray dead and on your arms. Okay.
Right? What the hell? Not a furry. Oh, 50. He has double. He has double on you. How did that happen? Yeah, if that was me, I would be like you know that image where the person is like doing a peace sign and then they're taking like a selfie over the
Oh, the grave.
I have an illegal back alley dealer for. Do you know what that is, by the way? Has anyone? I wonder if anyone has figured it out. I don't remember anyone saying anything, so. Translate to some biblical thing in another language. It's in Aramaic. It's angel blood. That's what you guys have been doing. You've been dealing with angel blood.
Do you plan to incorporate that into your lore?
Yeah, so it's actually the character's lore. The character that I was originally basing my avatar off of, which is probably no longer going to be the case. It's just going to be like a normal monster surgeon type thing. The original character was into like alchemy and like magic stuff. This the what I'm doing is probably just going to be just monster surgeon if I lean in that way, but first I just want to make a an avatar, like a normal dude. Before I like maybe it's too big of a task or something for me to do right now. All the designing stuff. I will like start getting carried away with like, oh, I can make overlay elements and new emotes and everything has to be like themed. You know what I mean?
Well, you can go step by step. I didn't have everything set up when I started with my VTuber.
Yeah.
And I
Uh,
still have old stuff that's not no longer accurate to my new model or to my new concept with what I have developed now. So I still
mm.
have old stuff lying around.
Yeah, I guess like you would have themes with like the drink corporation stuff and whatever, right?
Yeah, I want to incorporate that.
So what character will be the waifu? Um, this character, I think I'm gonna make this one Leia, and then her sister is gonna be Jordan, which is they're twins, so they're more or less gonna look the same, but their like expression of character, I guess, is very polarized. me see here. Oh, I just typed in the same character. Where the heck is Jordan? Here? Yeah, okay. So I haven't processed a lot of the information yet. There's like still this to kind of go through. Um, so like when they were in their mid-teens, their parents amicably, oh, what the heck, amicably divorced. I couldn't say that for some reason. Whatever. Um, they were free to go between their parents. Their mother lived in the city working at a financial firm. Their father moved out to the countryside where he worked in construction. Their parents treated them interchangeably might their parents treating them interchangeably might have contributed to their pronounced distinctiveness. So basically, um, Jordan is like the more flirty, stylish kind of sister. She's gonna be studying to be a lawyer, is one of the things here. So she's a little spidery, I guess. And then Leia is a nursing student, gonna be the more empathetic character. Secretly likes Tom, scared of insects, doesn't want him to smoke because she's a nurse, I guess. I don't know. There's a bunch of little pieces of information that I need to put together. But yeah, I think I'm gonna be able to do the storyboard on Monday at least. I think. So that'll be interesting. I'll be using the storyboard program that um I've showed it like once or twice just to plan out the panels. And then I'll hopefully next week or like the week after I'll have enough to make a chapter. I'm not gonna try to like ideally I would plan every single thing, but the outline should cover it well enough before uh before I get too carried away with planning instead of actually drawing, I guess.
I still don't really understand this playlist because it was like a empowering kind of playlist, but it's very empowering and energy kind of thing. And it was like it's the energy is very calm, and the entire songs I listen to and like registered the lyrics of are like, ah yes, you don't like one-sided love from the girl's point of view kind of thing, one-sided or dumped, one of the two. And I'm like, okay, if that's what makes you feel strong, sure, but I don't know, it's just off kind of. I'm confused by the title.
You should leave a comment. Say, what is this weak shit?
No.
Love doesn't make you strong. Let the hate flow. Might be also like, I guess it's a way to get more people to watch.
Yeah, that could be.
There's been a lot of ironic content where it says it's something, and then the whole point of it is that it's not actually that thing, and you're gonna get a lot more people to click on it because it's popular, and more people to discuss it, and it's gonna get pushed in the algorithm because people are gonna be pissed in the comments and be like, "What the hell is this? This isn't what I
Rage
wanted," or
bait.
whatever, right? So that's happened.
Yeah, that's true.
Once you can, whatever character will be. Oh wait, no. Once you consumed by it, everything is better. Oh, you mean hate? Everything becomes clear. Hello, Lord Drex in Blues chat.
Oh, hi, Drex. What are you doing? How am I doing? I'm doing good. I'm just hungry and a bit of a headache. But that's it. I want to eat something. I haven't had breakfast yet. So I'm gonna do that after stream. Yeah. And how are you doing? How are you doing? I'm doing fine. Thanks for asking. That's nice to hear.
Color of their eyes. I think it's green. Mm. Oh, appearance. Yeah, green eyes. Okay.
Is the character an OC or a random character? These characters are OCs. And the line art is from Ray. Yeah. I got a redeem. And then I redeemed, and then it was like I
She
got
stole my art.
drawing. Exactly, I stole his art. And it was
Hacked my computer.
this. Well, okay, without the brown, but it was this. It's the line art. And the OCs were reported. Oh, thank you, Des. Um, this was the thumbnail I gave him. Wait. This is the thumbnail. And these are an old drawing. Well, not so old, but old drawing of them. And this is a more recent one. And a more accurate to the colors. This I saw the first stream. I looked at the VOD and you were talking about the colors of this one.
Yeah.
Yeah, I changed the colors because I didn't have a darker blue than this in the gel pen that I was using.
Oh, I see. NTH yellow.
I was muted. Okay, never mind. But yeah, the characters. It's this one is deer. This one is wolf. I'm shit at names. I put them there as a placeholder, but don't really want to change them anymore. And yeah, it is what it is. And they don't even say the name. Like they don't refer to each other like that in the story that I wrote. So they don't say, "Hey, insert name." They don't say that. They just communicate differently, if that makes sense. Did I write around the names because I didn't want to say it? They didn't want to come up with them? Maybe, but it's like it works, okay? It's the version of Blue that murdered Ray and makes it look like she found him like that. Sure.
Yeah,
That would
ran me
be
over
any
with
more.
her car
Okay.
and then went into the front to hold me like that. What? So the dash cam takes the picture, and then she sends that to the police and said, "Oh my goodness, I hit someone by accident. I would never do this on purpose." She wants to murder you. Right, take it. Yeah.
All versions serve the purpose of killing Ray. Okay. Only changes in how. Okay. Okay. Okay, so yellow kills you with a car. Let's see how the other ones do then. It's just okay. Do they look that similar to? Wait, actually, let me just try something.
I think it's because I drew it kind of like that, right?
I'm gonna put the color scheme,
Oh.
a different color scheme, I want to see how accurate it is. Like darker.
Yeah, I can already see it in my head.
Hello. Why isn't. Oh, okay. Why does it look so different? Wait, give me a second. Uh, oh, it is that color. It just looks different because of color theory. Okay. It looks so much lighter.
Okay, so it's desk, moron, blue. I don't know who else is watching me, but I'll probably just end it.
Yeah, it'll end soon too.
I've completed my mission. I have all my characters. More, like, at least the basic of them. Oh, yeah, I've been going on almost 5 hours. Damn. Although, once I actually start getting like, once I start getting to drawing them in action, like the panels of the comic, I'll probably be doing streams as long as I can while I'm working on stuff. I don't know how long I'll be able to stream for exactly, but I'll push to 6 hours if I can do that. And I can be a real streamer. um, oh, 12-hour nap? No, I have like, I'm not gonna go to bed until the sun's up probably. But yeah, I'll see you guys over at Blues. I think we're already there, so I don't need to really raid.
Mhm.